can be smaller. It's more character stuff over here. Changing of the guard. No, our second one was real quiet too. Um, and then we started noticing that he was so quiet that we were sleeping through his meals. He started to lose weight and got sick on us. Baby. Yeah, like brand new. Hmm. Oh wow. Yeah. They shipped that package out a whole new door. Yeah, they should be lucky. There was a hospital. Period. So, yeah, not good. So, good news and bad news. Yeah, the good news is the spell Grease, as written in Pathfinder for these level, whatever they are, characters, is a um, four contiguous squares. So that's really good for y'all because you spread out just enough that I can't get all of you. Um, so I have made little globs to represent where the grease landed. And it's going to be three of you, which is still pretty good for the slow mutants. Um, the bad news is I did a refresher course on the death stuff. The wounded condition and battle medicine was never meant to cure wounded. Battle medicine is for Yeah, battle medicine is to keep you patched up and fighting. The wounded condition can only be removed by treat wounds, which anybody can do. It's not a special skill. You just have to be trained in medicine. So then there's a roll for that. It takes at least 10 minutes. And if it's successful, you can remove it. Or if you get fully healed, you can remove it. Um, but it doesn't just come off because you take healing during combat or even between combat. The heal spell on its own, not enough to cure wounded. Oh, yeah, because you have to, like one of the NPCs, Auburn, has been walking around with broken ribs for a while in the wounded condition from when the goblins kicked in the door of the bar she was hanging out in. Um, but she's dropped it. She's good to go now. Oh, right. Great. Something greater. Yeah. Right. Right. Yeah, it could be real bad. Um, so, okay. Let's recap. You forge down this hallway after decimating the giant stuff that we had back here um, in the case seven, which was what? What did we call that? The bakery, the butchery. They were using it as a butchering area. You came down this, yeah, came down this hallway, and there was a bit of a coordinated attack, a little combo, if you will. Um, this slow mutant shouted orders from around the corner, moved, and cast grease. And this little piggy, this little slow mutant, threw an alchemist fire. So we're going to resolve this one thing at a time. And if anybody has any reactions that I don't know about, stop me as we're going through this so we can resolve any of that. But first, the grease. That's going to be. Let's start with Roboto. Karina or Ro, what is? I need a A dex save from you. That is not going to do it. So Roboto falls because he did not meet the dexterity saving. Oh, I just saw the main number. Hold on. Let me look at the math. Because once again, it's not updating fast enough on my screen. I hear the dice roll, but then it doesn't show up on the screen that I'm sharing. But it was a 14, so unfortunately that is not enough, and Stabby does fall. No, this is we are just resolving the grease first. He is prone condition. Yeah, that's right. I actually have it. Prone is okay. I did have it up. Wounded, persistent damage. Why can't I find it then? Hold on. What reaction does he have? Nothing is leaving his area. Attacks of opportunity. Um, there's I think it's called a skill is reactive strike in this one. So the first question is, does he have that? But really, there's nobody that is leaving his 5 foot area in front of him. Moving away from you is, yeah, yeah. So prone, you are off guard, and you take a -2 circumstance penalty to attack rolls. The only move actions are crawl or stand. Okay. And back to Bug. Give me a dexterity saving throw, please. Yeah, she is a little stunted now from last week. We have fixed her. Oh no, Bug falls down too. And who is this under this club? Oh, Zeke. Okay. Oh, that's going to be terrible if you get all fur covered with grease. Okay. You're saying, which would have been nice because I was actually thinking about that last night or the other night. Because that's what I like to do is just wake up with a random intrusive thought in the middle of the night, like, oh, I wonder what happens to the rat with all of her fur. She gets all stuck with grease. That's going to be terrible. Um, it's like glitter with everybody else. It just will never come out. Yeah, yeah. Right. Impulsively cleaning. All right. So here comes the throw. I figured I got to do something, make sure he throws it, but it's not going to be too difficult. So as long as he doesn't beef this throw, the alchemist fire is going to hit somewhere in the grease, and it's all going to explode. All four, all four spots. No, her. No, because she's on the ground. Unfortunately, it makes her prone. So unless she has a, oh, sorry, who'd you say, bro? Do you? Yeah, which one? What do you have? Ray's shield is not a reaction. Ray's shield is an action you have to state prior to needing it. I'm sure there's a skill for it later, maybe, possibly, to make it a reaction, but right now at this level, it would you would have to declare it going into it. However, I can tell you that you're far enough away that I don't you're not going to be affected. Um, yeah, and it's only well, it's only going to be like 1d8 persistent with persistent damage. Here we go. Oh my god! Oh, unbelievable. I'm going to use a DM hero point on that one. No, I'm not. Sometimes in this world, yeah, that's hilarious. Sometimes in this magical world, magic goes sideways, and whatever alchemy was used to make this particular alchemist fire goes haywire, um, and it starts glowing prematurely. So before he can really throw it down the hallway, he sees that happening and just kind of lobs it, and it falls harmlessly right here between everybody and explodes normally, but not harming anybody. Wow. Lucky, lucky. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. They, yeah, the mushrooms all rage quit and went home. All right. So my turn order. All right. So that was, that looks messed up because they had two of them in a row. Oh, that would have been that one and that one. So we go back to Henry. I didn't. That's the dice god. You called it. You breathed it into reality. All right, Bug, you're on deck. I was telling Bug that she's on deck to be ready. Ah, okay. That is what you do and is what you're good at. A 17 does hit. So 16 total. Okay. You beat the crap out of this guy. Yeah. All right. Exactly. Right. As you walk through, you kind of step on a couple of ashes, embers, and they go out. Um, okay. So that was, I think that was three actions, correct? Bug. Okay. Hmm. Not in the grease. Okay. I mean, you went right through it though. Let's go. It'd be like from here to no, here to here. It's 5 feet, I think, and then from there, it loves you. Mm, there you go. You can. I'm gonna stab from there. Are you throwing them? Okay, throw dags. 22 hits. Damage. He looks more mad than hurt. Takes the dagger out of his a big thick piece of shoulder muscle, pulls it out, looks at you, drops the knife. Talks in Draconic, and that's your turn. Zeke. I'm giving you, since you rolled successfully, I'm giving you the first movement out of that square for free. Yeah. Yeah. We could do that either with a perception roll, or I could give you a little bit more if you did like recall knowledge. Or yeah, I think those two would be the options. What do you want to do? With a 15, I'm going to give you a few bits of specific information about this one right here. Um, so this one is carrying a club and a javelin, probably several javelins in its holster and it's over its shoulder. Yeah, absolutely. You can provide aid. I'll give Stabby a +2 circumstance bonus. Okay, awesome. Row. Oh, can't hear you, Peach. So there you are. So one, two actions, right? One of those for him to stand up. Well, he failed, so he would need to. He failed his roll, so he's standing up, but he would still need to now roll um, his dexterity save with a bonus that because Zeke is aiding him. Hmm, just still not quite enough. Hmm. Well, so one action for him to stand up, and then he failed. So yes, another action to stand up again. Yeah. There we go. Okay. He is up. Now he gets one movement out of the grease for free. Yeah. Okay. Can you put projectile up? Is that a one action or two action? That is a weird music going on. Um, okay. Yeah, that is a hit. 4 points of piercing. Okay. Raises her shield. All right. You see the little button on. Whoa. Hey, there we go. See the little button on the thing to raise the shield to automatically add your AC bonus? On the main, yeah, main character page, it'll say equip. It's already raised. That's right. Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. The snow mutants. He's a conduit. He Ro casts her spells through him, but he doesn't have his own intelligence. Rainbow vomit. All right. So that is a one action John. Okay. This guy who came around the corner barking orders looks down at you, Henry, and casts Cause Fear. Wow, it's almost a critical success. Okay. He throws a spear at you. It's 21 hit. Wow. Okay. He looks to the other two. Hey, what? Remind me what the green circle was. What's going on with this guy? Is he entangled or something? To keep that one from moving or something? What did it do again? Remind me. Oh, they're dazzle. Okay. All right. He barked some orders in Draconic, and then he is going to move himself over this way. So this one is going to spend an action to do that and move out and flank Henry and attempt a club attack. Take him to the club. He's going to claw at you. That's not going to do it either. He shouts in frustration. Ah, chica! Ah, chica! His turn's over. Henry, yep. Let's say -2, I believe. Check that. Yep. 15. Still, that's going to hit him though, because he's flanked. Okay. So 15 total? Oh, okay. 8 total. All right. Yeah, yep, those will miss. All right, Bug. Okay, that is a hit. Oh, wow. So is it 18? So does the what's the 18? Is that with or without the heightened damage? That's without. Okay. So we're gonna add another. D6 to that. He's dead. Okay, so you moved and you did a two action spell. You are done. Zeke. Yep. Right. Okay. I think I missed the last part. Are you casting it now? Or are you holding it? Okay. Okay. Right. Okay. All right. Auburn nods and motions for Roe to move up. She says she's going to jump across. Well, she jumps across the grease, post right here, take cover, crouch down. She has a bottle, alchemist fire, ready. And so she's going to guard our back. And if anybody comes up, she's going to use the grease that's left um, to our own advantage and take out anybody that comes up from the rear. So she says, Ro, you and Zeke need to move forward. And then Ro, it's your turn. Okay. With it raised, I believe your movement is reduced. You know what? It doesn't say that. Disregard that. It does not say it affects movement. So it just says, so as long as your shield doesn't have a condition on it like that, then you're good. A 23 will hit. No, it's not a crit. It's that 11, that max. I think that's just your max damage for that thing. But that does kill him. All right. I want you to hold that thought for just a second. I need everybody in this whole circle, except for Stabby. So roll a fortitude save due to the stench. Me too. Gotcha. That would be a 17. And the save. I said fortitude save, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Okay. Um, Bug saves and Henry saves. Oh, you both saved this time. Okay. Carry on, Unicorn Warrior. The mist creates a penalty to your two hit. Think it, what'd you say, two? Zeke? L? Hmm. I always attack the darkness in my games. That'd be the that'd be the 100 die. The D1 Hondo. Brought to you tonight by Milwaukee. Yeah, 43. So Zeke, was that a hit or miss? I didn't hear the result change. Okay. Okay. So then, okay. Gotcha. All right. You're good to go. That is a miss. Okay. This creature scurries over here and does some things that nobody can see. Okay. I didn't even notice that this was on y'all's layer. Can y'all see this? Oh wait, no, that's Zeke. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Suddenly, suddenly, they've been there the whole time, but they were underground. But now their home has been disturbed, and a swarm of army ants come. These are not like the big giant bug type turkey ants you've seen before. This is like a literal swarm. Willow, tell us about swarms. You have a spell that you just learned recently that helps um, explain what swarms do. Yeah. And what do? They just come and they sting you and then they disappear, right? Yeah. And what's the save? Reflex. I need all three of you to roll a reflex save. Auburn being the third. Auburn saves. Zeke saves. Bug saves. And then the swarm is no more. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. The swarm of ants looked very disappointed. Come on, guys, we need to go talk about tactics. Let's go back to the like, hand in hand. Girl, come on, Carl, you did your best. All right, my slow mutants are dead, so we're back to Henry. Okay, sure. Okay. Did you lose? Are you having a roll 20 problem? Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, all right. Okay, good deal. Just checking. Bug. What do you do? Yeah, when you yeah, it's not like a Stephen King miss, so you'll probably be fine. Probably. Yeah, it's a cir- do you see the circle? Let me zoom out. Yeah. Right. So you walk up to the fog and then you was that it? You walk up to the fog? Mhm. Yeah, all by yourself. Okay. You're you're about to hesitate yourself out of a turn. Watch me start waiting around for you. Okay. All right. Zeke. Okay. Row. All righty. Who are you targeting? The Cirky. This is a Cirky right here. It's so the way it would work is as long as you, yeah, if you, well, yeah, he's the only one in this room. If you hit him, it's not a big deal. But if you miss terribly enough, yeah, you could hit the Cirky. All right, don't let me talk you out of it. It's a very small chance, but still non-zero. Mm-hmm. That's a miss. Oh, sorry, that is a hit. That's a hit. That's also a hit. So 15 points of damage total. Okay. Uh, what are y'all talking about? This guy here? You said there was another slow mutant in the room. Is it this one? Yeah, he's dead. from the first time y'all came in here. There you go. Okay, so my turn. The slow mutant has finished untying this one, says something in draconic, and points at you, Bug, and this one starts charging you. This Cirky. No, Stabby doesn't have that train. I'm pretty sure. You you did. So what was it? Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, right. Sure. Go for it. These are the bug guys. Yeah. Yeah. That that hits him. Um, is that a crit? Yes, it is. So that's a critical hit. So non-lethal. He falls down face first. For non-lethal though, it hurts, right? There's no getting around it hurting. Like, I mean, that's a knockout punch from Mike Tyson. He is concussed. And this guy is losing his mind. He's like, go on in there. You're not sure you know any draconic bad words, but you probably do now. He's gonna cast Elemental Ray. Maybe. It's not letting me. I was very worried about the grease and the fire, the alchemist fire. Then I looked it up. I was like, it's only 1d8. I think we're fine. Okay, so it's not pulling over in roll 20. Uh, let me see here. Elemental Ray, 2d6 acid damage, basic reflex, a DC to determine if there's a reduction in that. Okay, so reflex. Reflex, that's probably one of your strong suits, isn't it, Henry? Yeah. So he's going to aim it at Bug. Give me a reflex saving throw. That is a success. So you take half damage, which is 1d6. Scary. Ooh, 1 point acid damage. And he runs off about there and takes cover. Henry. Henry. Absolutely. That sounds like either that sounds like athletics, and then it'll be against his fortitude. Him. So yeah, yeah. Okay. Bug. All right. Yeah, but it does hit. Hey, Ro, you're wounded, right? Okay. While you guys were back here in the back on Ro's turn, she casts heal on you. That is, that is 1d8. Hold on. Yeah, 1d8. Oh, damn, you heal 8 points. Um, so you moved, you threw a dagger. Are you done, sir, Bug? Okay, that is definitely a hit. Another 4 points of damage. All right, now you're done. Zeke. They were actually down here. No, 14 is a miss. All right, everybody roll fortitude save. As you are either close enough to or have just passed through some stench. Bug, you fail. You are sickened. Where's that thing? I've got a thing here for this, I think. No, it's me. I was looking up the fail on the stench. Ten rounds. Okay, so you are sickened. One. There's a little thing you can click on your character sheet, on your conditions. All right. Row. That is a hit. 9 damage. He is not looking good. That's a kill. Wow. You, you are out of combat. Whew. He is. That last mutant didn't have enough time to get started on his bonds. That one is the one that was casting magic. He looks a little different than the other ones. Okay, that takes a little bit of time, and yeah, and and then anybody in the K3 space roll um, fortitude for the next round. Okay, you all pass. So sickened, uh, you cannot willingly ingest anything. You can spend a single action retching to attempt to recover, which lets you immediately attempt a fortitude save against the DC. So yeah, sure, give me another fortitude save. What'd you get? Huh? Oh, 20. Okay, great. You have removed your sickened condition. Yay! Yeah. In other words, you're gonna loop the body. That's what he has on him. Ooh, I don't see why you couldn't apply it to fists. They were. I think I have it here written down. Would have been helpful if I did. Let's see here. Yes, here we go. Um, Oil of Magic Weapon. The effects last for 1 hour, and the spell grants a +4 Oh, that's the oil's wisdom. Sorry. Um, Coating a weapon with this oil gives the properties of being a magical weapon. I believe it's a +1 for an hour. Plus, it has the magical property against anything with resistance to magic. Right. Henry, give me a crafting roll on that repair. Ah, you think it's fine? It's probably fine. Aid him, yeah. Then he succeeds. Yeah. The while I'm at it, the potion of Owl's wisdom is a +4 bonus to wisdom and wisdom related skills. Uh, Also for an hour. Yes, I don't think you guys molested it. Ventilation, yeah, ventilation in a day. Like to come if you're still here tomorrow, you would have to re-roll. Huh. What about the stench bladders? You can, but it's two different things. Each slow mutant basically has its own original musk kind of scent. So basically, the way I was playing it is that it would be like a roll for each room. And once you've passed that roll, then you're immune to it for a day, I think is what it was. You absolutely can, but I just wanted to make sure that you weren't like thinking you could use that to be immune to the smell. It'll still smell and you can still craft them, but it takes time. But you have the components now. No, it's not how that works. Yeah, right. Yeah. As far as the crafting goes, there is something you can salvage or harvest from each slow mutant. to give you the supplies you need to make those things. And then you need time, like downtime activity, to craft them. Well, you can, but it's a time thing. I don't know that I would want to wait. Yeah, let's wait till we get to that downtime part. It wouldn't make sense to do it now. Yeah. Well, no, it's not like Assassin's Creed where it's just a little quick. It's gonna take 10 minutes or 20. Yeah. No, very good question. Let me tell you. That was K8. All right, so ooh, I almost read the wrong one. Okay. Um, yes, this is the greening is what this area or this room is called. Stone shelves have been cut into the walls of this room, and each shelf is heaped with dried mushrooms, baskets of herbs, root vegetables, and other fragrant foodstuffs. Empty baskets and cloth sacks lie in a pile in one corner. This area holds 10 provision points worth of sundry foodstuff. Fair? That's fair. Totally fair. The more I see of these caves, the more optimistic I become. Thank you, Zeke. Your help is much appreciated. Now, where from here? I believe that passage up to the north goes back to where we came. That would leave the two to the south yet to explore. Oh, not a bad idea. Get him out of the main throughway in the food pantry. That is also makes sense. Oh, well, Bob, you can also speak on the food thing. It's not just your character, right? But do all Circe not eat, or they eat magic or something? Oh, okay. Latent, right? Sailors, Circe sailors would be legit. Okay. Well, I believe we are heading to the south over here then, yeah? I am removing the darkness. I can't read. Oh, yay! Oh, my audio. I ain't got time for anything else. I read too slow. All right. So, um, let's see. All right, Oberon will kind of go down here and take cover in this corner. All right. Oh, did somebody say stealth? Are they trying to stealth? Who's trying to stealth? Hmm. Yeah, for sure. Okay, well, here's what you see, and here's what sees you, because that was not a great stealth check. Um, Air is damp and moist here, but it's a fresh, cool mist. A rough crystal globe hangs from the ceiling, candles burning within it. The light from the globe reflects off the mist in the room and the crystal growths on the wall, filling the room with rainbows. A bubbling fountain in the center creates a jet of clear water that continually drains back into the ground. The fountain in this room, and I'm going to just tell you this, is an artisan well that jets from the same underground river that runs through areas K6 and K7, which are up to the north. The well provides continual, clean, fresh water to the troglodytes, untainted by algae and cave fisher scraps. They really are. Um, Yeah, there are a pair of cat-sized frogs in this room, and of course a troglodyte or slow mutant. But they are way back here in the back of the room, so there's a good chance that they didn't hear that. Uh, is there? Oh, you're not supposed to see that far. It's another room. Yeah, sorry, that room's still downloading. There you go. Okay. But they rolled really well. What did they roll? 14? No. Yeah, so they don't see you. But the frogs turn towards you. Um, wait a minute. They're frogs. They're not very intelligence is not their strong suit. So they just kind of turn and look at you, and they are colorful frogs. I can tell you that. You wouldn't know if they were poisonous without some sort of check. All right. So a wisdom, a call knowledge using nature. That makes absolute sense because they are frogs. You rolled a 24. Um, what four specific things, like metagaming, literally off this character sheet, would you want to know? No. Yes. Two left. Oh gosh. God bless you. You sweet, sweet new person to Pathfinder. So when I say metagaming is okay, so like I could tell you about them, like but for your well no for your character in a situation like this when you have rolled so well, and I say four things from the character sheet, what you're going to want to know is like what's their AC, what's their reflex, what are one of their saves, like those specific kinds of questions. And so when I tell you more information about them, that is how both you and your character would interpret that information. Okay, so let's try again. Yes, 13. 4. The small frog is bright green and red with electric blue stripes on its hind legs. Attack is a bite. That is the obvious one. No, I mean it's the obvious question to ask. Yes. All right, those are your questions. So these are poisonous frogs. They are being like milked basically. They're being kept here to be used to harvest their poison. Mm, right, sickened. You'd be sickened. Those were your questions. What do you do now? Ditto. Yes. Probably a little because he's all made up of gears and metal and aluminum, aluminum. Yeah. Auburn casts shield other on Stabby, giving him a +1 to AC. You all got fresh hero points at the beginning of the game. I forgot to say that. No, 13 is still not going to do it. So this is more of him like venting out through his exhaust vents, but there is a chance that it goes wrong. Yeah, but it does not go wrong at this juncture. Um, what is that? 10 damage. A basic reflex save to avoid the damage. I didn't see that before. In your in your spell description, look at what came up under explode. Right, right, right. Wow. Um, man, is that a critical fail? Are you just saying that? Korean? Are you just saying that? What is? I'm sure it is, but let's tell me the math. What is Rose spell casting DC? Yes. Yeah. What is explode? That's a good question. Oh, well then how do I? So then we do like a 15, 10 or 15. Oh, okay. So reflex is not this thing's strength. So he does critically fail. Does that double the damage? Okay. That's 20 points of fire damage. Ouchie. And that will put us in initiative. We've got his attention. There we go. Henry, you're up first. And Zeke, you're on deck. Okay. Okay. 14. Oh, yeah, that's still a miss. This one looks a little bit more beefy. Uh, thank you. This one looks a little bit more beefy than the ones you've seen before. Okay. Zeke. I love fog of war and line of sight in Roll 20 maps. They're so fun for tactics. Yeah, well, hmm yeah. This is the crystal, and this is the water fountain. 21 will hit. Uh, okay. He is not looking great. Everybody roll fortitude though. That's close. That's inside the room, below where it says K9. So Zeke, and to the left, you're outside of the range. Henry saves. Uh, who else? Oh, Bug doesn't matter. Okay, so I guess that's it. You're the only person in range. All right, what's he gonna do? Hmm. Yeah, he looks at you. He says he says something, and you recognize it from something that you've heard them say before. Yith Nagri, and he waves his weapon above his head and attempts to uh, javelin you. Hmm. But that's a miss because you have a crazy AC. He runs over. He runs over to the frog here and interacts with it, and basically he pets it with both of his hands, claws, or whatever. Stands back up. And he's done. Bug. 21 is a hit. He looks almost dead. Mhm. Yeah. Yeah. This whole thing from their point of view is a completely different story. You're the you're the empire, and they're the primitive local society getting completely obliterated. Yeah. Uh, Bug, you moved, you threw something. Are you done? Oh, Bug, I need you to roll. You are close now. Fortitude, Mr. Stinky Pants. Okay, you're good. Uh-huh. Yeah. Bug saved. It is your turn, Roberto. Roberto. Okay. A 19 hits. Oh, that's a kill. Actually, it was on death's door. Sure. Abby's seen some shit. All right. The orb holds no religious sacrifice. The orb holds no religious significance. That you can tell. Um, However, it is a 2 pound crystal globe, and there's some spell coming off of it. You think with a 23, it's some sort of continual flame type of spell, and it looks like it could be easily removed from the stone hook that's in the roof that it is holding it in place. Um, yeah, Yeah, you don't see any connection with the light. It does put off some warmth, so if they are typical frogs, and I don't think that's I don't think it's a frog thing. That's more of a reptile thing, but frogs are kind of those weird amphibians. So no, you don't see any connection that from the frogs to the light. Okay. Yeah, right. Like, what do you have? Yeah, it would take time. As far as like quick, meaning like up to like 3 to 5 minutes, it would have to be something that you MacGyvered based on items you had literally on your person right now. Yeah, they're cat sized. Yeah, just mark it on your map. Um, I'll cast calm animals on them for now, and perhaps that'll just soothe them and relax them and keep them here close to the water anyway. Horns? Oh, okay. Um, well, that sounds like something that kind of happens simultaneously. There's two frogs, there's two of you going up and interacting with them. Um, let's see if they bite you. This one's for nope. The pawn, the piece has been played. Here's for row. That's a hit. One damage, and you're poisoned. This is for Henry, which is probably going to be a miss. Yep. Row, you're sickened. Yep. Yep. He don't know you. Nope. Oh. No. You're sickened. Yes. Give me a whatchamadoodle save. All right. Row. Row. I need a fortitude save. Okay. You feel fine. 250 gold, Shiny. Yeah, I mean, Auburn Auburn cast chill animal, but then you guys both went and riled him up. So yeah, you could do that now. Okay. Well, she's not taking, yeah, the light for the city. The frog poisons, they're recyclable. So yeah, you get them. So how many does Stabby shoot each round? One. Okay. So this is special ammo. I don't usually make you guys keep count of ammo, but you have special ammo now. You'll need to keep count of how many Stabby uses. The next five will have a chance to poison. You need to add from the poison, Corey. You need to add that it is a fortitude save. It's a DC 10. All right, that's right. It's the greater good. Yeah. No, no algae. The mushrooms are poisonous. Yeah, right. Magical world. They could be getting it from somewhere else, and if you feed them something poisonous, it could kill them. we, right. Yeah. Downtime to test mushrooms. Okay. Okay. Oh, the well is legit. You don't remember. Where did that mug go? It was very refreshing. He feels fine for now. Ooh. So you're the second one to drink. Yeah, we'll need a fortitude save. There's definitely some Montezuma stuff. No, I'm kidding. It's fine. It's water. I already said it was fine. Ta-da! Yeah, absolutely not. Why would you? How could you? Well, let me read you something because this room is not like the others. Something about this room is different than before. The named character, bum bum bum, countless bones jut from the clay walls of this chamber. Grinning skulls peer down over the ends of femurs and ulnas sticking out at odd angles. Most of the bones are from animals, some as large as stags and bears, but some are undeniably human. This trophy room is the realm of Handiss, the most powerful warrior in the tribe. She serves as the practical tribal leader, dispatching hunters and defending territory, while Igaz and her acolytes lose themselves for days at a time in meditation. Hazard. The stacked arrangements of bone are nearly 2 feet thick and rise up to meet the 10-foot high ceiling. Creatures colliding with the wall must succeed a reflex save or take damage as the wall collapses on them and the bones pierce you. You see Handiss, a proud and vicious fighter whom who leads the tribe during Igaz's long vision quest. She will attack anyone who dares enter her domain. She considers it her role to protect Igaz on the on the lower level and also to keep Darklands creatures below from prowling up. Two troglodyte guards accompany doesn't he though? Accompany Handiss in her chambers. She is very cool. Um, she's like so cool. I have to pay a lot of attention to make sure that I play her as cool as she's supposed to be. um, um, well, that's going to happen like in a minute or two. So, yeah, they know you're here. I guess I'll say that. Um, as soon as Roberto crosses the threshold, a spear comes flying towards it, and we are in initiative. I mean, talking is free, but I mean, you triggered the room, so we have to resolve this. I think it zips past right over Stabby's head. She was expecting somebody a little bit taller. So let's just put everybody in initiative order, and then if y'all want to try to do some diplomacy, you can. Always. Oof, you guys are poor, um, whatever's poor diplomats. Jesus, why was that word so hard to say? Hmm. All right. Is everybody in? Zeke, there's Roe, there's Henry, there's Bug. One, two, three. Okay. What do you do? We're not actually in combat. I wanted the initiative up for if it goes that way. So right, grab the relic. Right, Bug. You have the relic. We're not in combat yet. The initiative has been right. The order has been rolled, but we are not in combat yet. Give me. I'm going to give you a free perception check. You do have to roll it. All right. Well, this is so you say that in Circe or Common. Okay. So you realize that Handiss is under the influence of a self-initiated feature. She's already raging. So while not impossible, diplomacy is going to be difficult in this situation. Okay, Roberto, part of waking up, Folgers in your cup. What do you want to do? Oh, okay. That would be recall knowledge, and you could use she's a creature, so it would be nature, and I can't give you any more than I've already told you. I mean, I said a lot actually. I said a lot actually. Right. Okay. Yes, you can. You can. So I feel like let me kind of give you a freebie here. Okay. Um, Let me decide how I want to say this. The she is a slow mutant. She is a different type of slow mutant. You have seen different types. Most of them have been scary looking, but she is more of the traditional troglodyte variety of slow mutants. They are one and the same. For all intensive purposes, I use the scary ones to just help create a atmosphere of spookiness in this part of the game. But they are all troglodytes and different varieties of troglodytes. Does that answer your question? Do you want to rephrase that and add on, like, you want to prepare an action if then, like an if then statement, and prepare an action? Fair enough. You let me know when you want to when something triggers that. Okay. We go to this guy right here. Bug. He's going to cause fear in you. Will save. That will not do it. You are gripped. Alrighty. You are brave for now. Um, that says two, so we'll do this. Holy crap. Okay, a 34 is going to be a critical hit against you, Bug. So that is 10 cold damage. That's 22 cold damage. No, it's just 22. Yeah. An orb of biting cold coalesces around you, freezing your body. Um, yeah. Uh, that was a critical. Oh, wait. So it's an attack and then a save. Give me a fortitude save. So you take the damage. All right, but you do save against the effects, so you do not gain weakness. Just the 2d4 cold damage. Okay. All right, and that's its turn. Ooh. Um, I mean, yeah, I'll for the lore of the game, yeah, you like raise it up over your head like you're gonna bash it against the ground or something. Sure. Uh, and Handish shouts something in Draconic, which you don't understand, but that's they don't change their tactics. Henry, I will allow it. Sure. I'm a yeah. Right. Right. If the yeah yeah absolutely, and I'm giving that credence. So if Handis understands common, you have given him something or her something to think about. But you won't know because Handis is not responding. I was going to say, two interactions, and yeah, right, yeah, yeah. Hey, talking is free, and in a minute when you guys are going to be crying is free action also. Um, all right. Oh, do I? I don't know. I hate to repeat myself, repeat my jokes. Yes, you are up. All right. And what are we rolling? Okay. Let's see what you can do with body language. Okay. All right. Um, so Handiss is raging, not currently really paying attention, and does not give a response. And that is impossible. I mean, that's the beauty of this game and the system, but very, very difficult. All right. It is Handis's turn. She's going to do. Now, you two are actually in the room, correct? And Bug, you are positioned pretty much uh, close to, adjacent to, or along the wall. Okay. It is going to hurt. Let's work that out and see how bad that is. She bull rushes you. No. Okay. So I'm going to roll an attack just to see if the bull rush hits. So it's probably going to come up as Warhammer, but this is not a Warhammer attack per se. This is her throwing her shoulder into you. So a 27, I'm assuming hits. What is your AC of 15? So that's not a crit, but you are pushed back. You would have been pushed back 5 feet, but there is no 5 feet. You go into the wall, and you do 15, and it does do 15 points of damage. As she's hitting you, the bones are piercing your carapace. 15 points of damage. Yes. All right. This 21, Henry, does that hit you? Not 21? You are kidding me. Wow. That's amazing. That's You certainly did. Damn. Okay. So that she's got one more action. Mm, well, might as well bite you. Um, bug. Does a 10. Does a 10 hit? No? No. 10 doesn't hit. All right. She's done. Not that normal bullshit variety. This is advanced. Okay, two actions. All right. I need a DC 17 fortitude. Oh, how about that? So she's still, even with a, a success, am I reading that right? She's still enfeebled for 1 minute. I'm just reading the skill. It's enfeebled. That is a oh. Um, well, what's the value of it? What level is this spell? Oh, one. Okay, thank you. So that's a one penalty to strength-based rolls. All right. Okay. You have one action left, Bug. What do you do? No, you're not. That's a mess. Handiss barks an order in Draconic to this slow mutant right here, who was about to charge, but then Handiss gives it a command and it stops itself and appears to be waiting for something to happen. We go back to Roberto. Is that the top of? That's not everybody, right? Who went first? Well, Roberto's got the highest initiative. Yeah, we are back at the top. All right. Did everybody roll fortitude for this room? Because it stinks in here. Karina, you weren't even in the room yet. You were, but you're, you're close enough now, bro. I think only two people rolled it last time, so everybody's at the door. Everybody rolls it now, unless you passed last round. Roll dice. We're here to roll dice. Okay, and there's three of them. There's three of them in here. Yeah, I was looking at that 14. Um, man, Yeah, you're sickened. Sickened one. All right, Roberto. Everything? All of them? All of them. All right, go ahead. Go ahead. Um, at 24, yeah, that's gonna hit. 10 bludgeoning. That's damn. Okay. Hey, Bud, you also failed that fortitude save. So you're sickened one as well. All right. 15 does not. This room, I didn't mention it before in the description, but this room, so sorry. I didn't mention it before in the description specifically. Moving in this room is difficult terrain for you guys. You're at half speed in here. We're not going to go back and fix it because you just came in, but moving forward, get the little calendar, the measure, the ruler. 5 feet is like one square. Oh, she is, but now that there's 4 players, she's taking more of a backseat role. Yep. She's not an initiative. Yeah. Overdrive. Um, um, yeah. Yeah. Right. So attempting a crafting check. Yep. Yep. That has standard. DC. Yeah. After your intelligence modifier. Thank you. You've never done this before. You've never done overdrive. You did blast your face off or something. Overclock or Um, so that wow, you said that as a question. Okay. So no, what you're doing is so you have successfully made stabbing more lethal for however long this lasts. So your next spell, which probably the blast your face off spell, is going to have a bonus to it equal to your intelligence modifier. Yes. Okay. So a 24 hits, so 13 damage. Attack by itself. Yeah. Right. Literacy. Yeah. Yep. Right. Okay. For for that, where where is your projectile launcher on your character sheet? On your character sheet, is it on the main page. Oh, I've got you pulled up. Okay. Um, stabby. Okay. So projectile. Yeah. Okay. So on the projectile, you need to go and click the number two. This is your second attack. Okay. So a 20 still hits. So you do. Oh no. Yeah, it does. A 20 hits. She takes five more piercing damage. Um, that is your third action. 20. No. So 19. Um, and then your projectile launcher again, or what? Oh, unarmed strike would be the three. Mm-mm. No, it's just a multiple attack penalty. Period. You clicked unarmed strike, so go back to just click the number three for unarmed strike. I know combat is hard, right? Yeah, that's a miss. Okay. All right. These slow mutants down here. Guess what they're gonna cast, folks? Some bullshit. Sorry, they are not easy to move. One, two, three, and I've lost one. Four. Okay, there you go. And then this guy over here, he was holding an action. He now takes his action and he throws an alchemist fire. No, it's in the square next to him. It is. It's four squares, so it's the one on Roberto, the one next to Handiss. Yeah, I just ran out. My globs aren't cooperating. Okay, thank you. Okay, no such luck this time. All right, so everybody, Roberto, dexterity saving throw. Okay, Henry's not going to fall down. Bug and Roberto. Roberto is not going to fall down. Bug. Oh yeah, Bug falls down, and then here comes the alchemist fire. It ignites the grease. That's such a good tactic. You guys are mildly inconvenienced. Wow. Wow. Okay. Well, that was two actions to cast grease. My goodness. Gonna shoot this heavy crossbow at nobody because that's not gonna hit anybody. His turn is up. Henry. Okay. So the first misses. So then you just do it. You did it again. Is that what happens? Right. So with the flurry of blows miss. Right. Are you that? Are you? So this is a separate. This is attack number two. Okay, I see it. Yeah. Attack number two. Right. Oh, flurry of blows is two attacks. Okay. So then this one, the special unarmed melee strike with a 25. That's the trip. Both of them were trip. Okay. Gotcha. All right. Yeah. That hits. No. Mm, uh, all right. Is that your economy, right? Okay. Zeke. But a basic. Okay, so 20. Okay. Alrighty. It is Handis's turn. Handis uses an action to stand up. And swings that warhammer at you, Henry. Yeah, 14 damage. Um, 25. Okay, yeah, that is okay. All right. Hmm. As she starts making a loud animal noise out of her throat, sounds like the raptors in Jurassic Park calling for help, and the ground starts shaking a little bit. Something is digging its way up, and she is going to run back this way. Run back this way. All right, bug. Okay. Will DC. Oh, it was already applied. Okay. Wow. Even with hold on, I need to check something real quick. She has a skill. I have in my notes that it's applied, but I want to just double check. Because you're right on the edge. I just want to make absolutely sure. Nine. Um, that was a 15. Nine. She does save. Yeah, sorry. She has a skill called Iron Will. Adds +2 to her will, and it was not applied. Okay. Hmm. Yeah. Okay. Uh, are you done? All right. This guy's turn. He's gonna go over and chomp on Roberto. 17 does not hit Roberto with a 17. What? Okay. Well, okay. How about some? Okay. 5 points. Uh, just 5 points of damage. Roberto cannot be poisoned. And Roberto back to the top. Um, we are into the second round, maybe the third. This is going to be the last roll for stink saves, buddy. Fortitude save. Fortitude saves for the spell. There's three different. Bug, you're now second again. That's second two now, right? You were already second before? Okay. So that's -2 on your rolls. Everybody else is good. Yeah, when you click it on your sheet, it automatically applies it. So, right. So Willow, you notice when you click on the word sickened, down below all of the conditions, you see sickened by itself. A plus and minus is where you can add the level. So you can make it, okay, all right. You're awesome. I know you knew that. Okay, all right. Mr. Roboto, Domo. You were in it. My blobs were just not cooperating with me, but you did not. You saved against it, um, and took like 1 point of fire damage. as you should. And we're going to add your intelligence modifier to this damage, right? So, but a 16 doesn't hit. You are one off. You missed with a 16. These guys look a little beefier than everybody else. Plot armor. Yep, 13, still miss. Yeah, I mean, if a 16 didn't do it, no, that was just not a good run for you. Yeah, difficult. Well, so one, you can see through Stabby, but two, yeah, you have line of sight into the room. You may not be able to see all the corners, but yeah, you can see into the room. All right, number three. Yeah, it's a miss. All right, these guys down here at the bottom are going to cast Elemental Ray. Elemental Ray, come on. Why is this not working? It does not want to roll. Yeah, I guess I'll do it manually. Okay. Okay, so it's spell attack. So it's plus that. Okay. Henry does a, yeah, that's gonna hit. It's plus his spell. Yeah, that's gonna hit. So now I need a reflex. Okay, half damage. So you end up doing 1d6 acid damage. You did amazing saves. That's two actions. Got one action left. Shoot a crossbow. Um, should declare who I'm shooting that at first, but it was you, Henry, so that's a miss. All right, Henry, your turn. Moved sickness. Oh, I thought you knew the way you were like, yeah, that'll do it. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, yeah. Um, his was do, 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 15, I think. Yeah, 15. Oh, wow. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Uh, yeah, there you go. 15. Okay. Yeah. You know what? Auburn's in that room. She hasn't done anything in a while. She'll also cast heal, which is a D8. And another 4 points onto that. Yeah. All right, Zeke. Cool. That's a miss. All right. The ground erupts, and two turkeys. No, they just, I have a limited look up for them. Um, they pop up out of the ground, and come up out of the ground, excuse me, in flanking position. Ooh. They have you flanked, Bug. You see Handiss waving her weapon over her head with a big toothy grin on her face. Oh, this cock, and puts her into the initiative on her turn. Attack you. That was an 18 hit, and you're flanked. So yeah. Roll one of your weapon, your scythe or sickle. Roll your sickle damage for me. Yeah. Or, all right. 2 damage. All right. Then the other one, 12 does not hit. And then she goes. She's going to bull rush Roberto. That was a 21 hit, Roberto. Okay. What's Roberto's breaking point? That's 15 points of damage. Okay. So it's going to be +5 because she has driven you into the wall here. Those bones also cause an additional 5 points of damage. So it's a total of 20 points of damage on Roberto. Yeah, only 20. Okay. All right. Second attack. That's a 17 hit. So let's review. You've been hit with a bull rush charge that makes you knocked back at prone, which is a minus something, -2 to your AC. As a 15 or as a 19. Okay, so 18 points of damage. Roberto is smoking and sparking, I imagine. Oh, okay. There's no negative, but that does make it explode or break or whatever. It's a broken condition. I know. I feel. I feel bad. I have to. I will have to live with this after this game is over. Yeah, she has. She can fix it. Here, she can fix it, Felix. It just takes some downtime. Um, yeah, for sure. Okay, bug. Now you just idea. Fortitude. Yeah, that'll do. Well, um, there's a 20. So does that remove one level or two? Well, it is. You can reduce it by two on a critical success. So was the 20 a critical success? Um, Go ahead. Okay. Which was it? 15? Yeah. So it had been 25. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. But you do remove it to second one. Ooh. Yeah, I think Auburn only has one more heel for the day left. Um, okay. Well, it's the other way around. When she does a full rest, you get these back. Potions are harder to come by. However, she does have uh, lesser restoration. I wonder if that will remove it. Reduce a condition or lessen the effect. There we go. That is a condition. Okay. So she casts lesser restoration, and now you've lost the second condition. So that is a level two. Oh, okay. Now, if that changes what you do with your final action, I'll let you read. All right, it's a 5 foot area, so that's basically one creature. Who are you sending that out on? Handiss? Okay. All right. Reflex. Ooh, reflex. Okay. Hey, he fails that one, or she fails that one. Oh, what's the damage? Right. It would say six. That makes it 6d4. Holy crap. 4 plus 1 plus 9. You would do 18. 9 plus 9 is 18, or you can manually re-roll it again. But you got pretty good numbers there. That's a well. Look, so it's 8. Um. Oh, yeah, plus the 9. Yes. Okay. Sorry. Yeah. 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 So 17 damage total. Ouchie. She eats several of them that pass close enough to her mouth and tongue. But yeah, she takes quite a few bites, painful bites and stings. All right. Yeah. Oh, my turn. Okay. So, Stabby is still here in front of me, but Stabby is knocked out, broken. Okay. Move around the grease to flank Zeke. Does a 15 hit? All right, a move, an attack, and an attack number two. Oh God, what a 16 does it? Oh no! All right, 7 points, and you are poisoned. Give me a fortitude save. Ah, you feel fine. Okay, these guys. Hmm. What is the range on those? Oh, that is, oh, 30. Okay. For you guys. All right. Um, Now they're in range. Bug, Phosphere. Yes, will save. Yeah, you're not afraid, but you're still frightened one with a success. All right, Bug. Ray of Frost. 20, I think that's going to hit. So you take 8 points of cold damage, and then I need a fortitude save, and that will be fine. You just take the cold damage. 8 points. And Ray. 17 is a hit. 10 points of damage. 13 is a miss. Yes. No, it does not. He is on the ropes, though. Yeah. No. Okay. That's worth it because he was just any a stiff breeze would kill him. Um, Yeah. Zeke. Just in case the grease is gone because it did catch fire. Sorry, that was changing y'all's tactics. Yeah. 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 No problem. You can move through allied spaces. Okay. 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 The one that had 16 is enough to kill him. Okay. Well, he's not an NPC. Zero means death for like you killed one with the three bludgeoning damage. It was right on the button. No. Yep. Candice bull rushes forward. All right. Wow. Okay. Oh, you're right. Yep. Thank you. What was your initiative? 23? All right. Bug. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yep. That did it. Whoa. 28? That is a critical hit. Wait, no, it's not. Sorry. I can't. I can't. I can't math. Sorry. Two, 2 points of damage. Damn. How are you getting a 25 on your third hit with the modifiers? Jesus. Wait. There's no. Okay. All right. Uh, oh. Ooh, that is a hit. He is bloodied. You're within your first. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Try the second attack. There we go. That's a miss. Okay. These guys back here. Yep. Oh, throwing a glue bomb. Um, no, because it's stored. You don't have that in your hands. You have to interact with your. You do. You're walking around with it in your hand. Yeah. Right. 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 You could have an action to pull it out. There you go. So now it's ready for next time. Yeah. How about Ray of Frost? Oh shit. 34. Jesus. Yeah, yeah, that's gonna hit. 17. That's a save. So just the 10 points of damage, which is plenty. And let's see if they can get you with this crossbow. Nope. All right, you want to hold until. Okay, well let's at least do the first one, right? Well, that's the part that doesn't make sense because if you trip her now, then her first action would be to stand up. In which case, then you would let go of one of your actions on her first attack after getting up. My logic, my logic. Yeah, 25 will do it. So she's stripped. Yep. That's what I did. It took one of her action economies away. Right. That's going to be hard to do. Zeke. Yeah, 14 is not enough. Okay. And it uses an action to stand up. Yeah, that's a miss. She swings at you. Oh, wow. Okie dokie. Uh, is that a crit? A 30? Okay. 15 damage. Damn, she rolled a 17 on the die. Jesus. Well, now, I mean, now you can roll your third and final attempt because this would be hers. Yeah. Sorry, do you want to hold? Do you want to try it or no? Yes. 18 is her AC, so she falls down. Mhm. Yes. Yeah. Oh shit. That is going to be something. 15 or so 16, 16. Oh man, short of a crit. 5 points of damage. She's almost dead though, folks. Yeah. Yeah, 14 is a miss. Bro. So move yourself up to the left. You can't be in the same space as someone else. Yeah. Yeah. Tricky pick. So how did you do that? Okay, so you have two arms. You've had your shield in one hand. Last round, you pulled out the glue thing. Are you going to drop that to grab the tricky pick? Okay. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, that's a critical. Wow. Post. What does it do? It's not wasted. But post what it does because I forget. Kills them immediately. I'm sure. Okay. How much? Is that half or 10 feet or 10 feet sounds familiar. Okay. Yes. So it's easier to hit them, and they get a minus 15, so they can basically move like not much in their round. Okay. So you moved, you threw a thing. You have one more action. Pull out that tricky pick for the next round. When you say Kipling, oh, you mean Henry. Henry. Okay. Candace? Candace? Okay. Candace? Candace, yeah. Handiss is the bad guy. Kipling is Henry's middle name, your partner. Okay. Okay. All right. What do you do? And pull it out. And that's your turn. No, you're out of actions. You're out of actions. Yeah. So yeah, you moved. You threw a thing out of your hand. You threw a thing out of your hand, and then you had to go and interact with the tricky pick to pull it out, so it's ready for next round. Yeah, that's how. Oh yeah, yeah, because you just want to end him. Yeah, you just want to end him right now. I gotcha. Well, it's still going to be the number two. Try that again. Yeah, but it's not enough to hit it. Oh man, right? Because okay, so they are glued and they can't move, but they don't need to move to cast spells. They can still. Right, it's these guys. They don't need to move to cast spells. Ray of Frost, Henry. And I know the sevens are gonna miss. All right, your turn. Oh, well, the second one hits, and oh, damn, 6 points is not enough. Okay, okay. On on yourself. Okay. Yeah, I have a chart. Uh, no, not on battlefield. Okay, so it's DC. What'd you roll? 24. Wow. Okay, that's great. Um, right. So that's what I'm gonna. So the DC. Yeah, I got you. The DC was a 15 because it's trained. It's not a crit, so you get 2d8. Wow. Do you wait? I mean, do you even have actions left to do that? Two attacks and then a medicine battle medicine on yourself. Okay. One more action. Okay, and the three's a miss. Okay. Alrighty. I get you. I know. Still a miss. No, it doesn't. It doesn't break. It's mineral, so it doesn't. Yeah. Now it is 10 o'clock. If you guys are okay, I think we're close. I want to just at least try to finish this, and then we'll close for the night. Is that cool? Go a little late. All right, Zeke. All right, Zeke. That was a straight up check. Oh, reflex. Uh, so 10 plus, yeah, one. Her reflex is not her strongest suit. As long as she takes more than 1 point of damage, she is dead. Bite free. Oh my goodness. All right. And we're going to hand wave the last slow mutant because you guys now have the economy to end it eventually. So we're going to call that one done. You are out of combat. Holy cow. That was crazy. Jesus. Yeah. Let me say a few things about this room. So here's what Handice has on her. And in addition to the bones, many other trophies claimed or scavenged from the forest line the walls, including a masterwork quarterstaff, four thunderstones, two onyx gems worth 25 gold each, and a scroll case containing a scroll of darkness, a scroll of false life, a scroll of ray of enfeeblement. You also find several smaller items: silver locket containing a braided length of blonde hair, two plain platinum rings worth 50 gold each, a battered wooden flute, and a silver and velvet case decorated with mums and cypress, and a pearl of power, all of which stacks on. I will post a journal for you guys this week. Yeah. great game, man. I felt like this one was tense, right? Fun but tense. Corey, I think I hear you talking, but we don't hear you talking. Okay, well, great time. Thank you for playing, and we will see you guys next week. Have a great Thanksgiving.